What I do to you.
What's up, guys? What's going on? What are we doing here? Why is the light flickering? I've been meaning to do a sound check on my streams. I'm not someone that like watches my own stuff, so I have no idea what things sound like on the other side. And I'm just guessing because I can't hear what the stream sounds like. Like, I have the stream up to like monitor its quality, like video wise, but I can never hear the stream. I can't even hear the intro songs or the outro songs, so I don't even know if those are at a, it's not necessarily good, but like what I want it to be. And then even like the Discord, when I have people in the Discord on stream, I don't know if the sound is good or not. I need to do like a testing one of those. Also, the soundboard, I don't know, these are all different. Like, I think that one might be loud.
Do it live.
This one's super quiet.
That's what she said.
At least for me, in my headphones and the stream, it's different, so I can't tell. I need to go back and listen to the stream. Actually, I will. I'll just go back and listen to that part and see if those buttons mix well with the audio. So I was gonna do a roadmap update today, and then I remembered, oh yeah, 4.3 is like empty as hell. It's like everyone's busy making the Citizen Con magic. So I feel like they're not. There's nothing going on at the end of this quarter, because I was like, oh, I'll pull up the roadmap. We'll go through that at the beginning of the stream. And then I realized there's 3 things, and that's it. We're getting the Apollo triage, which is cooler than you think, actually. I saw someone do a review of the Apollo. It's really big inside, and I don't know how they did it. I've talked about the C1 and how it's kind of small inside for how big it looks on the outside, because the wings are so big. And I feel like the C1 should have been the same as the Apollo, where it looks, dude, it just looks so big inside that, like, you walk in the ship and there's like this huge open area, and you're like, okay, this is like the inside of the ship. But then on the sides of the open area are like rooms, and so it's even bigger than what it looks like when you first walk in. And the ship on the outside looks like the same size as a Zeus, I would say. It's pretty close. It's a pretty cool ship. So for those people that like medical gameplay, I think they're gonna be pretty happy. I don't really care though. But I do like how the ship looks. It could be a daily flyer, actually, depending on a few things. But I mean, I like my Zeus a lot. I don't imagine it's gonna be too different, except it's gonna have a med bed capability on it. So I don't know. But then respawning isn't so expensive anymore. I don't know. We'll see where it's going. So there's that, and then there's the medical gameplay changes, and then there's the science wing. The only other thing would maybe be the drop ships and the pyro planets, and that's kind of it. Like, that's it for 4.3. There is nothing else there. I think the last quarter is going to be huge, because they're going to show off a lot of stuff at CitizenCon that we're going to get right away. I think they're focusing on that. I heard something they're not focusing on Squadron 42, and I believe it. Why? Why show any Squadron 42 stuff? Like, maybe a trailer. Maybe they have like an official Squadron 42 trailer ready to go. Because if it's coming out next year, you probably want to do like a 1.5 minute trailer at this point, and then maybe next year, a month or 2 after the GTA release, you put out another trailer, like a summer trailer release. That's more like 2.5 to 3 minutes, maybe, of more of the story kind of a trailer. That's probably what they should do. They never do what they should do, but what they do tends to work, so you can't really... They're gonna do what they do. Alright, so... I wanted to make sure the camera was tracking. I need to get better with this camera tracking stuff. I meant to look up like settings, like best FOIP settings for Star Citizen or something, but I didn't. I don't know what others people's settings are, what they use, but the ones that I have are not the greatest. I feel like they could be better. Because I don't think it's the head tracking that's bad. I just think the settings are not great. I did change a bunch of stuff in there not knowing what I was doing, so I feel like I need to reset it and then, I don't know, do like a camera, like a tutorial video on how to set each setting so it's like the best. Or even just a tutorial that explains each setting, because sometimes, you know what's super helpful is when there's like a setting and you put your cursor over it, and then a little pop-up comes up and tells you, explains what that is. I love when they do that, and they just don't do that in this game. And I'd hate to be the person. I hate Chris to like walk in my office and be like, hey, I want you to do this. And I'd be like, oh, do you hate me? Because it would be such a daunting task to go through all the settings, the key bindings, the graphic settings. The graphic settings are probably the least of... Well, the audio settings are probably the least, but the graphic settings aren't so hard to figure out. The game settings and the key bindings in Star Citizen are just never ending. There's so many. To be the guy to have to come in and like put a description on every single one would be the worst job. I'd need a big bonus. Okay, let's make sure they're working. They just have to put it at the bottom too. Calibrate should 100% be at the top, like where you pick your type of head tracking. Well, it says calibrated, so I'll believe it. I gotta share my screen and make a little music. I don't know if I'm gonna use the prompt generation. It always makes something I don't really like, but at the same time, sometimes it makes it good. I gotta change the prompt more often. It's not hard to do either. I just gotta do it. This one sounds better than the yesterday's one. Deep bass drive with groove. Okay, try that. As always, we just make our own music around here because copyright is just too hardcore on YouTube. Like, I understand if I take someone's song and I upload it on my channel and I call it whatever I want and it's their song. Yeah, that's copyright. If you're just listening to the song in the background of whatever it is you're doing, like, that's not copyright. But according to YouTube, that's copyright. It's so brutal. Other streamers know. They all know. They want to play one song one time and that's the end of that. It's like, well, so what else monetizing out all my stuff? Alright. Everything looks good. Space stuff. And then also fond of the like button. It likes it. You gotta do what it likes. Those are the rules. You gotta. Okay. These songs are taking longer to generate today. I can't wait for the next Suno update. It keeps every update there's something cool in there. Or it works better. Things that were in there before. Alright. 6 songs is enough. For now. Alright, let's see who wins the prize. I don't see the smuggler on. Blue Dream. I think that's the biggest server I've ever seen. 652. 651. Oh no. Oh, the smuggler is on. I must have been seeing things. Unless he just popped on. I don't know. 178. How does he do it? I don't know how he does it. He must get a lot of friend requests. Because he's always in the smallest servers. And I advertise that too. Hey, what's up, Winter? You're in a big server. How you liking that big server? That big juicy server. I should do a warm-up. in do a little warm up in Arena Commander. Now I gotta figure out this gold situation. I figured out how to get gold. I haven't figured out how to sell it well. I joined my server too. I wonder if there's people that wait for me to get on to join my server because they're like, oh man, this guy's always in a small server. I can't take the credit. Could be the same for the smuggler. He probably has a friend on his list that's always in a small server. Everyone's just piggybacking everyone else into the small servers. Also, I redid the video that I uploaded on the weekend. I don't know what I was doing. It was super late at night. I didn't do like the tags. I didn't do a bunch of stuff. I like made a really bad thumbnail. So I remade the thumbnail. I renamed the video. Hopefully it picks up. Cause it was like going nowhere. And I was like, what did I do? And then I went and I looked and I was like, whoa. What was I thinking? I made all the mistakes. I made them all. Oh man. Walking with sticks is a little troubling for me. It's not supposed to be. I'm not supposed to be, technically. Oh, let me grab this. I want to get good at it though, just because it's so convenient to not have to be on mouse and keyboard. Unless you're doing combat first person, then it's a little different. I wanted it to. I wanted to have. To like control my character on foot the same way I control the ship, but oh, maybe I could now actually, because I wanted to have it so that forward thrust is walk forward. Hold on, I gotta do this right now. But then I was having issues with the 1 and 2 joystick option. Now that it's in there, should be able to forward, backwards. Hold on, let's go to joystick. Move forward, backwards. Maybe I should just make this. Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't recognize that. Move forward, backwards. Maybe it'll recognize this. Okay, it'll recognize that. Okay, let me just check. Okay, so it's inverted. Typical. So now I just gotta invert. Oh, but I don't want to invert. Hold on. Okay, that still does forward and back. I'll have to do side and... Okay. I gotta do this. Just because I just thought of this now and I don't want to forget about it. Move left, move right. There we go. And then... controls. Do this now. On foot. Oh wait. And then it's gotta be the second one, I think. On foot. Movement. Forward, backwards. Okay, let's see if that works. Forwards, sideways. Hey, everything's good. Look. Forwards, sideways. So this is basically how I fly. Except for this. Because okay, that's better. That's much better. I'm glad I figured that out. Okay, I have like 70 gold here or something. I need to go figure out if I can sell it, because I couldn't sell it yesterday for some reason. Man, I'm just gonna do this. Move my ships to my home planet. Someone said they have a better chance of surviving the update. Yeah, if you, the way they explained it is, if a ship is unclaimed, it's like, it's not there. And so then they don't make a list of what you have when you buy the ship. They make a list of what you have when you have it. Like it's either in a hangar or you're sitting in it, kind of deal. So yeah, I lost my Hornet. I jumped out my Hornet, I remember, and I died. I committed suicide back to the station. I left my Hornet out there. I didn't claim it. Jumped in a different ship where I went low flying or something, and then there was an update, and then I lost my Hornet because it was just out there somewhere, and it wasn't claimed. So basically, you just have to claim everything. Everything has to be retrievable. That way, everything is if it's retrievable, that means you own it. It's on a list. And so then they can create that list of the things you own. Also, if you leave stuff in your hangar, your home base hangar, anything in there, it saves. Because I've thrown stuff out and left it in the hangar in hopes it gets deleted, and it never has ever been deleted. So if you just randomly leave stuff in your home hangar, only your home hangar though, then you don't lose it. My only issue is they could have explained this to us, like in detail, like they just did last week. They could have explained this to us 9 months ago. Even actually, it's been like that longer than that, so they probably could have done it even longer. Why am I here? I need to go downstairs, under the stairs. Can I just use these ones instead of going inside? Looks like. Okay, so I have a little bit of gold here, and it wouldn't sell. 60 SCU. And I think it might be because there's a cap. No, now it says there's no demand. No demand? I'm gonna have to sell all my gold at Area 18. Because I think they even buy it for more at Area 18. Because it was like 0.03 or 4 or 7 or something at Area 18. It was more than that. Plus, this place seems to have a cap. So I'm gonna have to take this stuff down there. I might as well do it now, I guess. Okay, so I figured out where I sell gold then. I gotta sell it Area 18. Best place. From what I can tell. all that stuff. It should fit. It should fit on my constellation. And I'm gonna go out, do some gold runs, and take all the gold, sell it all. I'm liking the music today. It's pretty good. Oh wait, just kidding. I gotta get some cargo. I gotta pull the cargo out, because I ain't coming back here. I'll pull it out of this one because it's already down. Oh man, that was some lag right there. I also can't believe I got 128 SCU of cargo on the Andromeda yesterday. I wonder if I could break that record today. I think it's possible. Get out of here. Also wonder if I'm gonna keep having troubles with docking with Seraphim Station. Because that's why I end up coming here. You could probably... I wonder if you could do Headhunter missions here at ArtCorp. Because then I would just take my loads of gold straight to Area 18. Hey, what's up, Equinox? You found a good reason to go into the contested zones in Pyro. It's a place you can pick up 4 times and higher scopes. Oh. Higher than 4 times. I think I only have 1 scope that's higher than 4 times. I don't ever use snipers. But in the upcoming science wing of the ASD facilities, apparently it's like super big and wide open spaces in there. So maybe I might go with an AR and a sniper instead of just a big old heavy LMG. It sure would be helpful on the running speed, let me tell ya. All right, let's go to ArtCorp. Area 18. Engines. I want to save some of this music, but I don't know which ones to save. Bro, I think there's gonna be... I think there's gonna be a lot of dogs. Just cause... See, I don't know what they do in the PTU. I'm not sure if that is exactly what we get in the PU. Cause they do stuff to it the whole way through and then even after, right before it goes live and stuff. So I don't know. I feel like there'll be waves of dogs. At least a dozen. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, I'm at Arca 1, so yeah. I gotta go to... ArtCorp, where art thou? That's not it. It's gonna be behind me. Yeah. I like knowing where everything is in the sky. Like I'm at L1, which means wherever the sun is, the planet will be in the opposite direction, right? If I was at L2, I'd be looking for the sun. Because the planet would always be between you and the sun. It's just great knowing where everything is so you don't have to use a star map ever. Except for when they force you to use the star map. What's up, 12 herbs and spices? I can't believe I read that right from this distance. I'm trying to get back into TS. What's TS? TS? I don't know what that is. I'm stumped. I don't know what TS is. Unless it's a typo. Explain. This way. I need to figure out my external camera things. I want to be able to move my camera with one of my buttons here. I don't know how to set it up though. Cause I got some hella awesome camera angles. Let's check on the cargo. Ah, you see? My character. Don't like this side? Go to the other side. Hey. $12 herbs and spices. What is TS? I'm too curious not to find out. My character does like this little dancing thing every time the ship speeds up, or I think when it slows down. Yeah, when it slows down. I don't know why it does that. Which hangar is it gonna give me? I don't see any of them opening. That's gonna make me check. Oh no, it's not letting me land here. Alright, maybe it's the server. It's the same server as yesterday. I don't know what to do when they won't let you land. This is my home base, yo. How can you not let me land here? Not good. I'm gonna have to fly to space, log out to a different server, because they're not letting me land here. I'm gonna have to join a different server. Oh no. Because this server, look, there's not a lot of people in here, great. But if there's an issue, like you can't dock at places, then it's a shit server. Like, no matter how well it runs. Like, if you can't do a core feature in the game, the server should be turned off. Replaced. Let's see here. Jump back to nav mode. How far is space? 30 kilometers. While we're flying out to space, make some more songs. These songs are good. Alright. Am I in space yet? Pretty much. Alright, I'm in space. Time to... jump in the bed and log out real quick. Try to find another server. What are we doing? What are we doing? I didn't hit exit. I right-clicked on it. These animations are so stupid long, too. It shouldn't take 10 seconds to stand up. Also takes like 10 seconds to get in the bed. Like, done. In the bed. But no, you gotta wait for all this. Now I can move. It's like that might be 15 seconds to just to lay down. Yo, why is it doing this? Why can't I... Oh man, that was a train wreck. It was freaking out. The UI was freaking out. Okay, so I can't join Windsor because he joined me. Looks like the smuggler got off. Not surprised. Maybe that server wasn't working for him either. Oh boy. These are all so... Everything's over 600. It's over 9,000. I'll just join a random one. Oh, and it might put me back in the one I was just in, so we're gonna go to Australia. Go to the Outback. Hopefully it works better. Swig of water for all the Aussies out there. Alright, hopefully the server is good and it'll let me land. Else, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll go back to, don't make me go to Arena Commander. I will just fly in Arena Commander. I'll go kill stuff. Maybe I'll do the Vandal Swarm or something. The game is getting to the point where, you know, it kind of stops working. You can feel like the new update's coming, because this build is like falling apart. It's how it always goes. Before an update, the previous build is like not very good. There's no point in fixing it, right? There's a new one on the way. So I get it, but usually it's the same week of a new update, things start falling apart. Now I don't think 4.3.1 is ready, but there's not much to do, so I think it might come out this week. Stand up. My goodness. Alright, let's go try land. Anyone saying anything in the chat? Whenever I join a server, I always look at the game chat to see if anyone's complaining about this or that, because then you can kind of, oh, the server's not so good. You know, you can kind of get a read on it. I need to turn the new songs on. Why is the song so quiet? Oh, that's just the bass. I see. I hope they let me in. They said new update by Friday is what they want. Okay. That makes sense actually. Cause usually like 3-4 days before the next update, the game just starts falling apart in places. The seams start coming undone. And I think it's because they're all focused on the new patch. No one's paying any attention to the old one anymore. Alright. Let me in, please. Hey, it works here. I'm telling you, man. It really is about the like, your experience in this game is going to be entirely based upon 90% based upon the server you join. Like, that is literally the case. 90% of the time. It's the server. Landing gear. I got some gold, so I want to go to the other one. Maybe I should turn that limiter back on. I just gotta turn face tracking on. I forgot about that. We're done. Come on, Max Lift. You're gonna make me complain about you every single time I use you? Goodness. just can't lift. There we go. Just kidding. Really? We're doing this? My goodness. Gotta fight with it. Now I'm not actually gonna go sell this cargo. I'm just gonna leave it here because I'll be back with more, and I'll go sell it all at the same time. Oh, I should send it down, or it won't be here when I get back. Actually, it might be here when I get back. This is my personal hangar. As usual. You gotta get onto the, like, you need rep 3. So once you get onto the, like, once you get onto the 4th rank bar, you should have the missions. Yeah, the first 2 ranks are pretty chill. It's like 4 or 5 missions. And then rank 3 is probably like 10 missions maybe. Unless you do the 75k missions only, then it's maybe like 5 or 6. Alright, back to... Do I have fuel? Head track. I'm going to, I got a bunch of gold at Seraphim, but if I'm gonna be selling here, I might as well see if there's Headhunter missions here. I don't know if they're everywhere. So let's see. Headhunter missions. There's a lot of missions in here now. A lot. There's a tactical strike mission. We're at the bottom here. It's a freelancer, so I'm not gonna do that mission. Reprisal attack. Here's a constellation, not gonna do that mission. Because those are not cargo missions. Hercules Starlifter, please work. Hey, what's up, Squirrel Lord? I'm always having fun. I'm always busy. And if you're busy, you're having fun. Where did it make the mission? Okay, so I can do Headhunter missions here. That is awesome. That's my jam. Oh, I gotta drop out. Back into it. Hopefully this mission works and I can actually loot a C2. Because C2s are the bee's knees to loot. So spacious. Big old door. Can't say I hate when they make me fly through a bunch of small rocks and asteroids to get to where I gotta go, but it does make me uncomfortable. Just be a rock in the dark, hiding behind a bar in the canopy, and then all of a sudden you're dead. I really like this song, actually. It's got a great vibe. Let me save it real quick. It's a little slower, actually. Very slightly. Where is he? Why is it taking so long? Okay, there he is. What do I gotta fight? What is that? Oh, I should fight that first. sync is bad. Holy. Alright. Where is that C2? It's time to get some business. Should try open his cargo bay before I soft death him. Show me your doors. He's trying really hard. Look at him try so hard not to show me his belly, basically. Did the door open? To scan. What are we doing here? There we go. $140 gold. Oh no. I should have brought the Taurus. It's gonna be all big boxes. I'm not gonna be able to do what I did yesterday and fit it all. Should I try? We're gonna try. I'm gonna try fit it all. Oh boy. All right, let's try to get as much gold as we can, I guess. I gotta make sure I get a helmet on. There we go. Helmet's on. Now, the gold should be in the front here, I think. It's 32 boxes. I think I can fit 4 32 boxes. I wonder if they gave me 4. Well, here's 3. I can definitely take 3. Which is still like 90 plus SEU. But we're gonna take 4. My goodness. I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't think I can do 4. Not gonna lie. It's like the full length. You can do the 24 stacked 4, but I don't think you can do 4 of them. Definitely not getting an 8 of gold. If it was 2, I can get size 4s. Titanium. I think that's it. Oh, there's a gold. Oh no, I'm getting trapped. It's a freaking gauntlet back there. Friend request. I will accept your friend request later, good sir. But while I'm hauling gold, we don't make friends with strangers. While I'm streaming, while I'm hauling gold. We're, unless you send super chats. You send me super chats, I will accept your friend request on stream. No matter how strange you are as a stranger to me. Alright, the gold. It goes up at the top. Up at the top. Whoops. Oh no, why did I do that? Alright. Now it's time to try to get this in. Oh man, this is gonna be... This is gonna be challenging. I wish you could turn gravity off. Like, I guess that's gonna come with engineering, where you'll be able to turn the gravity off, like in your cargo bay. so that it will act kind of like a soft death ship. Because it's a lot easier to deal with cargo when you can just like set it to float right there, and then you can put something under it. This is a little more challenging. Okay, so now we're gonna lift you. Come on. You lift. You max lift. You lift. Oh, I can't believe it's struggling. Struggling. Like, do you even lift, bro? Your name's Max Lift. You don't even lift. Let's go. Okay, that's in. Now I gotta get... Oh, boy. The challenge is real right now. I gotta think about this. This is like no easy task. Like I can 100% get 3 in there. Easy. No problem. But I want 4. Also gotta be super careful because I'll move my my ship a bunch if I'm not careful. Oh no, what did I do? I thought it was on the grid and I was gonna put it in there. And now it's stuck. I thought it snapped to the grid and it definitely didn't snap to the grid. Where'd the other box go? Oh, the other box. How did that happen? The other box snapped to the grid, I think. No, it didn't. Just sitting there. Hey, what's up, JP? Is the monkey paint on the Connie? I don't know what that is. The monkey paint on the Connie. I don't know what that means. Okay, let's try this again. Why are you moving sideways? Just go straight up. Is that too hard? And lock it in. Okay, now let's try get this lined up. Is the paint from... Oh, okay. Why'd they make it a monkey paint? That doesn't make sense. For IAE? I've not heard anything about this monkey paint. I cannot get this box in there. Like it doesn't wanna... It's like going through the other box and stuff. I don't know why it's doing that. Maybe I need to get on there. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Let's jump on there. Do it this way. I just can't drop it, because then I'd be stuck in a box. There we go. There we go. But now... I want to slide a box underneath, but I'm not going to be able to. It's not going to happen. No, don't come down again. Oh, I had it. I had it. I had it. That was it. Oh, up you go. Stay, stay. Do not move. Am I gonna do this? Where's the other one? There were 4. Oh, here it is. I see it. Oh, I wonder if they're gonna glitch out, because these are big. Ship go boom if you go 3 high. Well, I'm not gonna close it. I'm not gonna attempt to close it. This is because yeah, it would definitely go boom. Well, maybe not boom, but maybe. I don't know. This is all experimental for me. I just gotta put this last one on here, and then drop that one on top down, and I think we could get away with it. I think. Oh no. It's always got to be difficult. Come on. Gotta roll the mouse. Oh, too much. It's gotta be pretty much perfect because there's not a lot of space to fit it if it's not. It doesn't want to be perfect though. I did it. I think we got it. Now I just gotta make those 2 good. Let's go inside and do that. And then I'll beat my record, which was yesterday. My record was 128 SEU in this ship. And it's only supposed to take 96. I mean, there's not even space for the actual box. But because I got this extra one back here, I'll get 132, I think. If these stay here anyway, I will. About to find out if they will. Relax. I can't. There we go. Straighten that out. Maybe I'll do it from the other side. I can't really see if it's straight. I'm gonna go back outside. Yeah, they gotta be straighter than that. If it's not straight, I feel like it pushes one of them out. Like one of them will get yeeted if they're not straight enough. They don't have to be perfect, but as good as you can get them. That's pretty good. Let's look at the back, make sure it's basically the same. It's a little off in the back. That's as good as it's gonna get. I can't believe I fit it all. I think that's all the gold. There should be more. No, there's an 8 box, which is 140. So yeah, I can't fit the 8 box. That's not gonna happen. Nope. Ow. Alright, let's bring it up. Bring it up. Woo. Come on, it's fine, it's fine, everything's fine. Let's get back down there. Wait a second. Alright. We're good for now. Back to our corp. Oh. Everything is fine, it's all fine. He sacked me. It's literally the meme. The ship is on fire. It's all fine. Where are we going? Area. $18. For a little drop off. Oh no. It's kind of like, you see how like one takes over? One takes priority because the other one was off center more than that one, so it pushes that one down, and then any further it'll push it out. Should be good though. And then I gotta go to Seraphim and get all my other gold. This is a decent amount of gold over at Seraphim. I'll have to use, I think my Hercules is over there. Should be over there. It's crazy that those 32s just stick in there. I mean, they're dancing, but it's working out. I think I'll go low flying Lyria today. All right, let's go. We got the gold. Mission accomplished. Oh goodness. Well, those are stuck there, but I'll just snap them down into place and then they'll be unstuck. Oh. Send that up. I actually, no, there's about to be an update. I've always wanted to build a fort out of gold boxes, but it's literally about to be an update, so cargo doesn't carry over through updates, I don't think. Like cargo in your inventory. I wonder what happens if I leave some of it out in my hangar, if it will carry over. Let's bring that up. Really? Left. Okay, now these. Oh boy. Hey. We got him. And then the 4 box. Can I get her from here? Got it. Now, if only it had a couple more 4 boxes. Or 2 boxes or something. Then I could actually, break my record. This is my current record in the Andromeda. Should be 132. Select all. 132 SCU of gold. Not bad. I think I'm going to go... If I'm going to be doing the gold runs here, I might as well go get my stuff from Seraphim. So, I'm gonna go grab my stuff from Seraphim, do a few more gold runs, sell the gold, and then go low flying at Lyria. That's the plan. Whoops. Back to Seraphim. Hey, fondle that like button. We gotta get 12 likes, everybody. That's the rules. I don't make the rules. I hope they let me land at Seraphim. I believe it was just that last server though. The last server was a little bad. It's funny, like, watching your character's head move. Like, when you move your head. Hey, they let us land. not good. I gotta make I'll do this while I wait for the ship. Oh, is this not a large hangar? Dang it. I need a large hangar. There it is. Alright, I'm not even gonna move stuff because I'm gonna move it here first and then into the ship. And I'm gonna do it in the front because the back is the bombs and stuff. Actually, I don't know how much cargo I actually have here. Maybe I should move the ship. I'm gonna move the ship just to be sure. While I wait for that. Whoops. It's the wrong... That's the wrong, I'm gonna put that back. One foot. Left, right. Look, y'all. That's what I want. Wait, what? Okay. Oh no, it's inverted. I have such weird controls walking. before I do anything. I'll be right back, guys. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be back. I'm back. I gotta change. I gotta invert this. Quick. Alright, now I can move my my character like I move my ship. I just go down here. Should have an Ichty, or an Atlas, I should say. I got one. Because I did say I'm never moving cargo again. Like, picking cargo up, taking it somewhere and offloading cargo. I'm never doing that again unless I have one of those. Because I'm not very good at using them. At least not yet. But I'll get there. I have 300. That's past capacity. Oh boy. I have 300 SCU of gold. That's a lot of gold. That's like 1.8 mil. Plus the other 2 loads I just dropped off at Area 18. This is why we don't accept friend requests when we're live. Oh, look at it all. Okay, let's get that Ichty. ICT. Why do I keep calling it that? It's an atlas. Who came up with that word? ICT. It's so stupid. Call it a mech. That's what it's called. The Atlas mech, or the combat mech, or the mining mech. Just call it that. That's what everyone calls it anyway. Okay. I gotta somehow fit all that on the ship, but this ship doesn't have 300 SCU space, so we're gonna have to do a little... we're gonna have to do some things. Oh boy, do I have head tracking in this thing? Oh boy. That's interesting. Oh, it's like a Cobra pilot. The helicopter. Is it the Cobra? I don't know what it is. There's helicopter pilots that wherever they look, the gun looks. It's real crazy. Let's put some 16 in the back. Like off the grid back there. I put a few more boxes back there also. What about this? Oh no. I don't know how to use this thing to like make it so that it doesn't, how to say, doesn't snap things into you. I mean, I hope that just... I hope I can still snap stuff on the grid right there. I'll have to put another box on the side. Like over here. Can't see either. Why does it always snap it like that? And why can't I move it? Is there like another mode? Because that's not what I want to do. No, I don't want to do that either. This thing is hard to use. Okay. It appears it's best to do it from a certain angle because it always turns it this way for whatever reason. I don't want to snap it there. Come on. I wish I could see. Doesn't let you see though. Hopefully I didn't mess up that 16 box back there. This would happen. So stupid. I think some things are still better to use a tractor beam for, just because this thing is This thing needs 2 modes. I don't know what happened to the way it used to be, but should be 1 mode, and then the way it is now it should be a mode. Unless I'm like not understanding how this thing works, which is very possible. That's a $24. I can't, like, the one thing I hate is I can't see. Like, I gotta lift it up so you can see underneath. Holy. I could probably fit a whole nother box back here, actually. Hold on. I'm gonna do this. I don't got time for this thing right now. Because I don't know how to use it properly, so... And then I think the rest of the boxes should fit on the grid, and anything else could be on top. So just for the ones that don't go on the grid, I gotta use a regular tractive beam because I don't know how to use this thing. Like when you grab something, you can't mouse wheel scroll to like move it away from you for whatever reason. There's maybe a button you gotta push in order to do that, but it doesn't like, it also has no, like if you look around this thing, there's no buttons. It's just exit, that's it. There's nothing else. So. Like it will not turn, it will not turn the box. It's a little weird. Let's just put this over here. Oh, that's a 16 box. I don't want that yet. I guess I'll take some 32s. Like it doesn't, I can't get this box on because of the way it doesn't have to be like that. Oh man. When it grabs the box, it turns it sideways, and then when it brings it to you, it turns it this way. And I don't know why they do that. Like it's stupid. It's actually dumb. Like why do you turn the box only to turn the box back? Cuz now I have to leave the ship just to pick the box up. Like this is supposed to make my life easier, not harder. I don't, why is it turning the box? I can't turn the box. Like, if I hold R, it turns the ghost, it doesn't turn the box. And then if I mouse scroll, yeah, no, it doesn't turn the box. Why does it have to turn the box? You know what I mean? When I pick it up, just pick the box up. Don't start flipping the box around. What are we doing? There's always like stupid, really stupid things that they'll make this really awesome thing, and then there's this really stupid element to it that makes no sense. And it's always because the people, I think most of the people that make stuff for CIG, they just don't play the game. Like whoever made the Atlas, they don't move big boxes of cargo around. They just, you will never convince me that they do. Like maybe they tested it on some small boxes. They were like, oh, this works great. And it does for small boxes. But it doesn't for big boxes. It really doesn't. Could you imagine trying to like do this for certain ships? Like, if you're on a Starfarer, for instance, you would have to put all the boxes outside the ramp first. Because you can't, like, it's fine if you can stand outside a ship and stack it from the outside. No problem, that's awesome. But you can't do it with this ship because it's too high up. So I can't see the cargo grid when I'm loading boxes in. It's not hard to think of everything if you try it, you know? They leave it up to us to try everything. We're supposed to try it. It's just, it shouldn't, like, why are you trying to turn the box? Like, it's literally trying to flip the box around, and I don't understand why. Just pick it up. Like that. It couldn't do that before? Oh no, it was facing the wrong way. No, it wasn't. There is no wrong way. It can't face the wrong way. It literally can't face the wrong way. Same thing with this one. It's trying desperately to flip it around. For no reason. Like, maybe I need to do a tutorial on how this stupid thing works. Because it's kind of dumb. Moving big boxes is broken. Like what? I just put you over there on the ground. And you dropped the box and the box kept coming into me. My goodness. It shouldn't be this difficult. And I don't know why I'm having all these struggles. Yeah, it's a lot of gold. If I can get it out of here. It's taking me forever. Because this Atlas actually sucks. I don't know why it has to turn it. Someone made that happen. Oh, turn it sideways. It's like, why? And then when it gets to you, it turns it again. So if you pick it up correctly, like it's facing this way, you pick it up, it doesn't turn it. If you're at a distance and you pick it up, it flips it sideways, brings it to you, and then flips it back. And then whatever retard at CIG was like, yeah, that's good. That's good. Put it in the PU. It's so stupid, guys. We shouldn't have to deal with this shit. Like, the game has enough bugs. You shouldn't have to deal with, like, it can't. Look at this. Like, what are we doing here, guys? This is retarded. Now I gotta leave the atlas. I can't believe they made it like this. Like this is as retarded as it gets, guys. Cause like this is intended. This isn't like a bug. It's not bugging out. This is how they made it. This is how they made it to work. It drives me fucking crazy. Now I got a 32 box of gold stuck in my ship. God. Can I bash it with this one? Like, I shouldn't have to do this. If whoever made the atlas just did it properly and actually tested it on big boxes, I wouldn't have to do this. It's so stuck. Can I get on here? Yeah, okay, good. It's literally lifted my ship up. What's up, Mr. Green? This is so stupid. It's so stupid. Hey, retards, how about you test things before you dump them in the PU? And then on top of that, how about you take them out when they don't work? Real right now. Holy shit. Okay, so the atlas for small boxes is great. Anything above a 16, it's like impossible. You have to fight with it. So stupid. I just spent like half an hour loading like 4 boxes that would have taken me 20 minutes to do by hand, manually. Like when you make a thing to be convenient and then it's the opposite of convenient, you failed. Time to remake it or get rid of it. Holy shit. See, that's just straight up incompetence. I'm sorry, but the last time I criticized stupid shit they were doing, I had someone come in the chat and was like, "Oh, have you ever built anything?" It's like, yeah, I have. And the things I built, guess what? I make sure they have a purpose and they work. Else, guess what? I get rid of it or I do it again. And no one has to pay me to do it. Imagine that. Actually, I'll grab this one. Goodness. It's wild how you literally need a max lift, a regular tractor beam, and an atlas. Like one of those things will not work. by itself for everything. You have to have all of them. If you want to be able to move everything, you have to have all of them. It's so stupid. Because sure, I could get in the Atlas now, and now it would be quicker, but it's like, well, now I'm off the Atlas, and I'm moving boxes. And I'm not struggling. It just takes too long. I'll grab that last one, this stupid thing. Oh, man. CIG's so lucky I don't know the names of individuals who do certain things. Because I'd get rotten food in the mail. I would deliver them rotten food in the mail on a weekly basis. They'd get a birthday cake with moldy candles every Friday. All right. Hopefully it's easier to offload. It's probably because I put the boxes in like vertically, so hopefully it just picks them up. It doesn't have to spin them around and slam them into the ship every single box. I honestly can't believe like that's what they did. Because I used the Atlas a long time ago, and it didn't snap like it does now. Unless there is a different mode that I don't know how to do, but it doesn't exactly tell you anything. Might have to try closing the ramp in the Atlas. Won't get it out. Oh yeah, no, I got it out. Alright, let's go back to Area 18. What is that flashing? Door back there. Oh boy. I need my reverse cam. Do I not have a reverse cam? This will do. Oh, that was a freaking train wreck because of this stupid Atlas. When I moved size 4 boxes and stuff, it was great. It was fine. But I'd never noticed. So with the small boxes, when it doesn't twist it like that, right? When you have a longer box, like a 24 or 32, it picks it up and then it flips it. All of a sudden you got problems, and then it wants to flip it again when it gets to you. It's like, I don't know who did that. Like when you pick up a box with a tractor beam, it just lifts it, and then if you want to rotate it, you rotate it yourself. This auto rotate flip thing they got going on with the Atlas is just absolute pure garbage. I can't believe people haven't like yelled at them for it and they've changed it yet. It's a little insane. First person reverse cam is, yeah, I know that, but it's Oh, I see. I thought they were the same thing. I see. Nah, I still need a third person cam. The reverse cam's not good enough because I need to be able to see. This ship is too wide for just a reverse cam. I need to see it from the back of the ship. Okay, where are we going? Area 18. I wanted to get out there and get more gold, but this is taking so long. What happened? Still making the song. Push play too soon. Wow, it's struggling. I noticed this first thing. I was like, these songs are taking longer to make. Give it a moment. I wonder if they added an autoplay. Like, I don't want it to play any other music other than this playlist. I need to just download all the music so that I control it on my computer myself. There's just so much more work. I gotta get some food. Should make a reverse cam right now. So I thought I had one. It's usually alt, or not alt. It's usually F4 8. And then 2 is like the back cam, usually for like the jump gate. There we go. And then 5 is usually inside. There we go. All is as it should be. I gotta say, it's really nice not having to look down all the time, because with the mouse and keyboard I always have to look down, because I've never played games on mouse and keyboard, so I'm not very, it was never really intuitive for me. But with the sticks, I know what buttons to wear, and they're just, my fingers already are on all the buttons, so I don't really have to look for stuff. That's nice. See if I can go in here without bumping. Usually I always do in third person because I just can't. Let's see, am I gonna bump? Someone left a bunch of cargo out there. Quartz? It's probably from a miner. From mining. Okay, now that I'm in here, let's position a little better. Oh, this is like Super House. Is this my song? Did I not pull the landing gear out? I hit the landing gear button. Hold up. I got landing gear. Why does it feel so bouncy? The ship needs to be heavier. It feels way too light for how big it is. Alright. Okay. Let's get that cargo out of here. just an experiment with Hornet. I swapped out my size 4 guns for ballistic revenants. I set them to a different keybind. I had the easiest time destroying an MSR I think I've ever had. That's interesting. I just hate going back to stations, so you'll never catch me using ballistics ever. Never. Unless they massively increase how many bullets you can hold. Like if I could do 10 missions before I have to go back to station and rearm, cool. That's cool by me. But every other mission you gotta go back and get more bullets, yeah, not happening. It's just like when it comes down to like time versus money, having a rearm is like, it doesn't take 2 minutes, right? You gotta fly back to the station, you gotta fly in, call for docking, go inside. Unless you know where the pads are, then you can just land on a pad. You still have to fly over there and do it. So I will never use Gatling guns. It's just not worth it. Not in the long run. If I'm doing like, if it's like a PvP fight and it's like a single thing, then it's fine. But I wouldn't use it in a PvP fight either, because if you don't kill your opponent before you run out of bullets, you're done. Just currently, I would never, ever, like in the current situation, I would never use Gatling guns ever. They're buffing them in the next patch too, but I still won't use them because there's not enough bullets. It's wild. It's like the bigger guns have like more bullets, but it's still only like it's less than like 2,000 rounds, which is wild. Like I go into an ASD facility with 2,000 rounds on my LMG, you know. Yeah, it's not worth it. But even when they make ballistics better, it still won't be worth it. Because it's like a slight percentage increase. It's not like... Dude, don't increase its ability to do damage. Just give me more bullets. Like, what? Sometimes they make really stupid choices when it's like... Because here's the thing, right? At some point, they're going to give us more rounds, more bullets. They're going to have to. There's no way around it. Why not just do it now? Just do it now. What are we waiting for? Like, what are we doing? You don't have to, Exactly, the size 4s give you 2,000 rounds, which is nice, right? You can do a mission. You know you can get through a whole mission on 2,000 rounds. But then if you want to do missions back to back, you can't. It's a very, they made it to be like a roleplay weapon instead of a weapon that makes sense in the game. You know what I mean? It's a very, like, you would grab it for a very specific thing. Otherwise, you'd never touch Gatling guns, ever. What bothers me is how many ships come stock with Gatling guns. And it's like, everyone takes them off. Like, what are you guys doing? Do they not know that everyone takes them off? Surely they know. They can tell, like, how much guns are used. Like, how many people use which kind of guns. They know that. They have those numbers. Let's see if this goes any better. It should. Because the main issue is it brings it onto the ship. Like, it always wants to flip it before it brings it on the ship. See, this is much quicker than the regular track speed. Simple stuff like this, way better. Because Because I can just snap it, put it, done. Next. Grab it, put it, done. Did it? Yeah. But when you start getting the bigger boxes, oh boy. Bit of a problem. There must be some alternative controls I don't know about. There must be. Why does it flip it? I think they need to train this thing better. Like, it always wants to flip it a certain way. Like, it should flip. So, like, right now, this should go straight in there. But it wants to flip it around. Why? Like, why? Like, they made it do that, right? I'm trying to figure out why they made it do that. Why flip it around? Why flip it around? Like, it's facing the right way right now. Just put it there. It has to flip it around. That is the dumbest thing they could have programmed into the system. Look at this. See, it tried to turn it, and then when it got close enough, it realized, oh, I want to flip it back. And so I was able to get this one out, but I'm not going to be able to get the other ones out as easy. I'm going to have to go up there. Why can't I? Why is it red? Also, I just can't see. And like, I can't move the box away from me right now. Unless I click to put it down. There's no ways it works like this. I gotta be missing something. Because it is trash. Like, it's really bad. They need to tell the system that size 32 boxes don't fit sideways out the door on a Hercules ship. Also, like, so to see, I need to raise the box, but if I raise the box, then it won't go in the hanger because it hits the top. You know what? This is what we're gonna do from now on. We're just gonna pull them out. Use a regular tractor beam to put them all on the elevator in place. I'm not wasting time with all this craziness. If they did it right, you wouldn't need a smaller tractor beam, but you do. What a mess. What a mess. I don't think I can grab whatever's left. Let's go back. This thing also doesn't have a light. Or does it? No, it doesn't. It should have a light. That really bothers me. I haven't used the Atlas enough, so I didn't realize how busted it was. It's pretty bad. It's amazing. If you're just moving small boxes, it's amazing. I can't argue that. But if you're not moving small boxes, it's a bit of a train wreck. Am I gonna fit this? Do I have to move stuff? I guess I'll move some stuff so it all fits better. So you should be able to do stuff like this with the Atlas, no problem, but You do it way faster with the handheld. Which doesn't make sense because the Atlas moves things instantly and snaps them. But the way it works, it's too hard to use to do it right. I bet you there's some buttons I don't know about. I bet you they don't tell you. Kind of like with the turret stuff. It's like secret buttons to do things you don't know about. Alright. Now we'll fit everything, no problem. So I'd say getting stuff off the ship, as far as big boxes go, it's very handy for that. I'll keep using it for that. I'm probably pulling stuff off the elevator and putting it at the bottom of the ramp, and then you just grab it with this thing when it's at the bottom of the ramp, put it in place. Is that everything? Okay, just these boxes now. This is a lot of gold. I'm about to make like a couple million. Which is awesome. I wonder if I could do these missions in a A2. Cause I wonder, I should try. I know it turns like an elephant, but alright, everything's locked in. Should be 300 SEU. There it goes. Can't recall on the Atlas. Can't you just pick it up and then just move it a few increments at a time and then move it from there? No, you can't move it at all. When you grab something with an Atlas, that's why I'm wondering if there's like another mode or something I don't know about. Because when you grab something with an Atlas, it grabs it and brings it to you instantly. Well, first it picks it up, it flips it, and then brings it to you, and then flips it again, and then like right to you, and then holds it. And the whole pick it up and then just move it a few increments. If you mouse scroll wheel, nothing happens. It's rotate and mouse scroll wheel only affects the ghost, right? Because you have like the cargo grid ghost or whatever. Like you can flip that around and move that, but you can't see it because the box is in your face because they bring it too close to you. And I don't know how to like move it away from me. Oh, I'm not taking off from this ship. It's not happening. But, it's just like, it's so frustrating because it doesn't have to be like that. But they made it like that. The retards that made it clearly only tested it on small boxes. They're like, oh yeah, move that size 4 box real easy. Real snappy. Real awesome. Feels good. It's like, yeah, okay, now pick up a 24 box. Now pick up a 32 box. They just made it really poorly. And then didn't like fix it. Because it needs to be fixed. You can't leave it like that. Unless, again, like, I might be ignorant to something. I'm willing to be like, oh, this is my fault. But there's no buttons. Like, it doesn't explain anything. It used to work differently. Like, it used to work like a normal tractor beam with that, but it was faster and it had more distance. And it was great. And then at some point, something changed. And now everything's like super snappy where it grabs something and brings it to you, but it brings it way too close to you so that you can't see anything. Like, you can't see where you're trying to put it because if they put it in your face. It would be so much easier if it worked like a normal tractor beam. So if you picked it up, it didn't flip and stuff automatically, and it didn't bring it to you. You should pick it up so you have it, then you turn, you look, and you place it how you want it, and then you put it there, and then it brings it and puts it there. There shouldn't be this like insane snapping stuff and poor visuals because it brings it too close to you so you can't see where you're trying to snap it and stuff. Like, it's so badly done, and you can tell instantly they didn't test this on big boxes, and they surely didn't test it on all the ships. Like, it's obvious. You don't have to tell me. I don't have to guess. It's pretty obvious. And so it's just super annoying, you know, because it doesn't have to be like this. Because it didn't. That's I guess what I'm saying is they changed it to be like this. It wasn't always like this. So they actually changed it to be worse. Just check everything's off. Everything's off. It's on the pad. Yeah, it's on the pad. I can put it down. Store the ship. Go sell the gold. Become rich. And don't get me wrong, like, when you pick up a container and it comes straight to you, like, instantly like that, it's great. If it's a smaller container, right? A size 4, a 2, or a 1, awesome. It works awesome for those size boxes. Amazing. But that's half the boxes. What about the other half of the boxes? Because you'll get the same. Look, you move the size 8 around, fine. But when it brings a size 8 box to you, you can't see anything. Because there's a giant 8 size box in front of you. Like, right in front of you. And it's like, yo, can't you just give me like a button? There must be a button that I can hold where I can mouse scroll wheel. And it like gives you the normal controls. Where you can move the box, not the ghost of the box. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look it up. I'm gonna look it up because I hope I can feel stupid and be like, oh, I was just ignorant the whole time. That would be good. But if that's how it just is, that's gotta be changed. They gotta fix that. Because it's bad. It's real bad. I shouldn't have to jump out my Atlas and use my handheld tractor beam at all. You should not have to do that. Let's get some grub. Oops. Need watermelon. I feel like they would have had to add in so many things on the back end to make it count. The relative size. No, they don't have to add anything. They don't have to add anything in the back end. It already worked. Like, it already worked how it used to work, where you pick up a box and it doesn't move it. And then you look, and then you put it down, you snap it, and then it brings the box and puts it there. It didn't work like this all the time. They've changed it to where it works like this now. So they don't have to change it. They went in and changed something on the back end to make it do this now. I don't know if you recall, like when it first came out, like before Wickala, before you could bring it up in the elevator, in the cargo elevator and stuff, the Atlas would just work as a normal tractor beam, but it could snap from far away. You didn't have to bring it over the grid to snap it. So you would pick it up, it wouldn't bring it to you, it wouldn't flip it, and then you could look at the cargo grid where you want it, and you could place it, and then it brings it and places it. And that was great. It worked. And then at some point they decided, no, we're gonna make it flip around and bring it straight to the person without them being able to stop it. The only way you can stop it is if you drop it. But that defeats the whole purpose. I don't want to drop it. I want to place it. But then now, because it comes so close to you, you can't see where you place it. So the only way to do it is to grab it and then see and put it down before it gets to you. But it's a giant box, and then slamming into the ship while I'm trying to place it. So you can't do it. Like the way they changed it for its intended purpose, it doesn't work with large boxes with certain ships. Definitely not with the Hercules. All the Hercules ships, in fact. It wouldn't work. Maybe in the C2 and the M2 through the back door. Because I believe 32 boxes can come sideways through the back door. I'm pretty sure. So that's what frustrates me. If it's like a whole thing, you know, that's fine. But if it used to work and then they changed it, now it doesn't work, revert back to how it was before. You know what I mean? But then again, it works much better this way for smaller boxes. So I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking. Like it is great for small boxes. It is, but it doesn't work for big boxes. So I guess they decided to sacrifice it working well for one so that it can work super good for the other. I don't know. I think that probably not enough people complained about it. I don't know. I don't do cargo, so I don't pay attention to any of that stuff. When people start talking about like this cargo ship or the Atlas or whatever, I'm like, I don't pay attention. Am I fed and watered? I don't know. Just been standing here eating watermelon. It's probably enough. Let's go to the trade. The TDD. I got like 500 gold. No, maybe not 500. Actually, maybe I had 60 plus 140, which is 200. And then I just brought 300. I might have 500 exactly. Let's go see. Hardcore Plaza. Yeah, and all I'm saying is we need a button that reverts the Atlas into a regular tractor beam controls. Like it behaves the same way as a regular tractor beam, except it can snap from a distance, like how it used to. Because then you can have the best of both worlds, but there must be a button, bro. There has to be. I can't believe they did this without giving you the option. I don't know. I'll figure it out for tomorrow. I'll look that up. I'm not gonna do it now. If I had more cargo runs to do, I would. On the other note, you are very right. The server that you're on doubled in population. Normally, it doesn't increase quite so much. I did change servers. I don't know if you caught that. I was on like 170 something server, and then I joined a random Australian one, so I have no idea what the random Australian one was. It might have been small and could have grown. I don't know. At least the music's good. The frustration sets in, and then the music starts, and it's like, at least that works out. What is this? Someone left their Mustang here. Alright, so at Arc L1, the demand seemed to like be pretty touchy. If you sell a little bit of gold, all of a sudden the demand is gone. So here the demand shouldn't be so bad. It should always be in demand here. If it doesn't crash. Okay, there we go. Area 18. 564. I had more gold than I thought. Can I just sell it all though? It also sells more here than it does at Arc L1. See, this ain't right. What's wrong? What's happening? Why is it doing this? 564 gold does not sell for 600k. Why is it only letting me sell the 16 and 4 boxes? I don't understand what's happening. Yeah, just the 32 boxes is over $500,000. Well, that's weird. That's the same number. I don't know. Something's wrong with the 24 boxes, I think. Let's see if I can sell this. 584. This is all wrong. Yo, why can't the game do math right now? I can't sell 7 boxes. I can only sell 3. Why? Okay, well, let's sell what I can. 20. 5. 20 SEU. Times 6,000. What are we doing here? Why can't the game do math? Okay, let me just sell the stuff that is good. I'll sell this. I'll sell the 16 boxes. That's right. That math's right. 8. Wait, what? Why is it still showing me the 16s? I got the money for them. There shouldn't be 3 there. They should be gone. What? I don't understand what's happening. Is the demand gone now? Like, what are we doing here? Why can't I sell gold? It's not even that much. It's not like I'm trying to sell 500 SU of gold. I just try to sell like less than 100 SU and it won't let me. You can't tell me the demand is like less than 100 at a main hub. How do people do cargo if you can't sell all your stuff? Winter says time to make some money. Yeah. You single-handedly crashed out the local gold market. No, I didn't. I literally sold 4 SU boxes, which is 20 SCU, which is nothing. And then I sold some of my 16 boxes, which was... I think I only sold, it only said 32 SCU, which is only 2 of my 16 boxes. So I did 52, I sold 52 SCU. That's not crashing the market, or that's not over flooding the market. That's not even, you know what bugs me is it says demand, in demand. Okay, but how much? What's the number? Give me a number so I know. This is so stupid. Oh, I hate when they make changes and it makes the game worse. When I used to run Quantanium, it's like, yeah, you can take 150 Quantanium to Microtech or ArcCorp or whatever and sell it. That's fine. The only thing is, like, when you went to certain stations, I'd understand that they don't take like size 32 boxes or something. Okay, fine. That's cool. But they'll take like all 230 SCU of whatever you have to sell. Now it's like this at the Arc L1 too. Actually, I sold more at Arc L1 than I did here before it stopped. The reason I came here is because I didn't think I'd have this problem. Great. Now I gotta sell gold at like 50 at a time. Like, what's the cooldown on the demand? Oh man, this guy runs so slow. You could take it to the bank. This guy runs super slow. So how do you sell gold? So but this is what happens though. You get rid of Quantanium. Now everyone is mining and running gold, because that's like the next best thing on the list, basically. And so now everything's getting overrun with gold because these retards took Quantanium away for no reason. No reason. Just took it out the game. Sometimes I have no idea what these dudes are doing at CIG. Like, this wouldn't happen if there was a broad variety of things that you could loot and sell, or mine and sell. That, you know, it's like, okay, like, instead of just taking Quantanium out the game, how about you just lower the price? You know? Nerf the price a third. So it's not as, you know, which makes people start picking up other things as well. Like, Weevil eggs used to be way more than they are now, and they nerfed the hell out of them. I still grab them because they're still worth like 12 to 14k in SEU. Terranite is worth like 8,000 or something like that. I take Terranite. I wouldn't take gold because gold's only 6. But if you get rid of everything else, and that's the other thing, like, diversify the cargo. What are we doing? Like, you go look on a ship. All the ships I go look on, I never see Terranite. The only place I ever seen Terranite is an ERT mission. It drives me crazy. I stopped selling the drug loot runs because commodities will still work. Why do they do it though? I think it's because of the resource drive. When the resource drive started, that's when they broke all the loot. All the ship loot got totally broke. They got rid of the Quantanium. They capped all the corundum, copper, and tungsten to 1 SCU and everything. Which means everyone's just going for gold. Which breaks the whole system. It breaks the whole market. It's just so dumb because it doesn't have to be like this. It's too bad. Too bad, so sad. I think the space trucking Hull C gang only makes big money off the dupe glitches. But here's the problem, right? You can dupe. Okay, cool. So you can dupe your cargo. Okay, but you can't sell your cargo. Like, what's the point of picking up 500 cargo if you can't? You can only sell. You realize I have to make 10 trips to the TDD now to sell this gold. If I can only sell 50 at a time, I just sold one. I'm gonna have to make another, literally 10 trips, and then another one trip if I want to sell the last couple SCU. Yeah, but this is the problem. If they end the resource drive, they better rebalance the cargo again. I want to see like small boxes of Quantanium on stuff. I want to see a 1 SCU or a 2 SCU box of maize and a Vaughn mission once in a while. If they ever bring the Vaughn missions back, because they took those out the game on purpose for, I don't know why. I don't know why they do it. Like, when something works and it's fine and people do it all the time because it makes the money, and then you just take it out the game with no explanation, I'm gonna call you a retard and say you're ruining it. Unless you give me an explanation. Best conclusion I can come up with is that you're a retard. It just sucks when you like something so much and then retards come along and they make it worse because they think they're doing something good. It's like, no, you're just stupid. And you don't actually play the game, so you don't know what is or what isn't good. And then we have to deal with your fuck-ups. It's real nice. It's real frustrating. But as always, when life gives you lemons, or when this game gives you lemons, I should say, we go low flying. Because low flying makes me happy. And like I always say, don't fake a smile. Do what makes you smile. So we're gonna go low flying. Enough of this gold cargo shenanigans. I don't know how to make money in this game. Mission payouts are stupid. I don't want to just like grind missions for mission payouts. That's not how you make money. That's like working, that's like trading dollars for hours. That's not how you make money in this life. It's not how you get rich. You get rich by stealing cargo and selling it. But when you can only sell a little bit at a time, it kind of defeats the whole purpose. I can't make a lot of money selling gold. I can get the gold and it can sit there, but I need to turn it to money, which is gonna take forever, it seems. Like, somehow I gotta sell all that gold before the next update, right? Which means getting more gold would be a waste of time. Because if I got more gold, I have to somehow sell it before the update, or I lose it all, I'm pretty sure. I think you lose it. I don't know for sure. I'll test it. I'll leave a little gold in my inventory and see if it's there when I get back after the update. I gotta go to Bajini instead of respawn point. I think I'm set to respawn at Seraphim right now. I don't wanna respawn back there. I wonder if you can sell gold at Grimhex for a decent price. Feels like I've always been able to sell whatever I have at Grimhex. Stored it. I gotta. Guess I'll just grab. I don't have anything here. I guess I'll just wait for an arrow. I don't like the percussion in the song. Nope. I like the vocals in the song. I don't like the percussion. It's kind of sucks. Seconds. So it did not occur to me. The inventory has a limit. Grimhex is currently listed at about 70% and Area 18 was around 80%. Is that like everyone's stuff or whatever? I mean, I imagine all the all the planetary cities all have like massive inventories, right? They're probably the fullest because that's where everyone's stuff is after each update. But that's irrelevant to the cargo, right? Well, all I'm saying is from experience, anytime I took stuff to Grimhex in large quantities, whatever it was, I could sell it all at once. Like, I hit the max button, I hit the sell button, I get all of it sold, gone. And it doesn't matter what it was. So, I don't know. I'm gonna have to do some cargo research, something I never do. Because I thought I found something I could do to make money, and it's like, yeah, you can only sell 50 at a time. And it's like, okay, but like how long at a time, you know? Like 50 an hour? Like, I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's freaking dumb is what it is. It'd be nice if they just diversified the cargo. It's not difficult. Like, have some things that are really expensive. Like maize, for instance. Put a single box of maize on a ship. It's worth 180k, right? Just put one box. It never ever spawns more than the one box. Cool. You have that box you can grab. Then put maybe like up to 20 quantanium or something. Then maybe you grab some of that. And maybe there's some big boxes of gold. You grab some of that. You know, and then the rest is whatever. It's like, that way it's like, you're not just grabbing one of a kind of stuff, because that's all that's valuable. And then that way you're still making the same amount of money. Maybe you're moving a few more boxes, but when you go to sell stuff, you're not just selling chunks. And it's not just you, it's like everybody, right? Right now, I imagine everyone's just selling gold. Unless you got a good quantanium mining thing going, then you're probably selling quantanium or whatever else is worth more than gold when it comes to mining. But when it comes to cargo runs and stuff, at least looting, everyone's looting gold because there's nothing else good to loot. And so that means everyone's selling gold. So they do this, right? Which then breaks the trade, the whole trade system. And it's like, yo, did one hand not talk to the other hand? Like, what are you guys doing? Like, whoever's responsible for the economy in the game, are they also responsible for what cargo spawns on ships? Because they should be. I hope they are. Because that means the people that are responsible for the cargo that spawns on ships could literally destroy the economy by making bad moves, by doing stupid things. They don't think about it. Well, the local site's inventory would equate everyone's stuff, right? Like, when you sell gold to them, it doesn't just sit somewhere in a warehouse at the station. It disappears. And then, if it is only 80% full at Area 18, why can't I sell my gold, right? I think those numbers are to do with people's actual stuff. Like, people's stuff fill the inventory of an area, of a place. Not the cargo you sell to them. Because that cargo disappears. They're not keeping it in the back. You're right, it's not physicalized in the back for something. Actually, I'm almost certain that it's not. That's not what that is. Because if it was that, then I'd be able to sell gold there, because it's not full. Like, there's no ways it was at 99% and I just put in the last 52 boxes and I put it to 100. That's not how that works. And if that is, that's like, there's no ways that's how that works, because that's like ultra retarded. They wouldn't do that. Also, I'd like to know how people get those numbers, those percentages, because they're not in the game anywhere. So they would have to be like combing through leaked like code or something to get those numbers. I don't know. I just trust my experience. Anytime I've gone to Grimhex and dropped any amount of stuff in there, they take all of it all the time. So because I used to take a bunch of stuff to Crew L5 and they had a cap on stuff, and so you could only sell like, I think you could sell like 60 Quantanium at a time there, and they wouldn't take boxes bigger than 16 SCU, which was fine. You didn't really get much Quantanium anyway, but 60 Quantanium is worth, you know, a lot. 60 times 22,000. So it was fine. I didn't mind there was a cap. But putting a cap on gold at a main city, that doesn't make any sense at all. It's gold. There's no cap on gold. Also, it would make so much more sense as if there's an overload of gold. Okay, fine. So the price comes down. Not we're not taking it. Okay, I'll sell you gold for 5,000 per SU. So you could save 1,000. No, we're not taking gold. It's like I'm sorry, but whoever makes the economy, make it work like an economy. Like maybe someone at CIG needs to pick up a history book and read about tulips. I don't know. People that know the history of economics know exactly what I'm talking about when I talk about tulips. It's just so dumb. I would never put a cap. I would just make it, oh yeah, there's so much gold right now flowing through Area 18 that it's only worth 4.5k, 5k an SCU. And it's like, okay, makes sense. Or you gotta take it somewhere else, you know? The fact they just don't take it. It's like you just destroyed my whole gameplay loop that I was gonna do. Because you had to cap gold? Nah, that's stupid. That's so stupid. I wouldn't bitch so much if they used their brain, made things work. I also just imagine that's not a relevant number for anything. Like, Grimhex is 70% full and Area 18's 80% full? Full of what? And why does that number matter? Like, there's no ways there's a cap, right? Because if one update, everyone decides they want to live at Area 18, okay, now they're going to move everyone's stuff there. And if it's not based on inventory, like players' inventory numbers, and it's based on cargo sold numbers, okay, then if everyone starts selling cargo at one place, like then that commodity should come way down in price. It shouldn't just like cut up buying that commodity. Like that's how economies work. I don't understand this like cap bullshit. I understand it for stations, because that makes sense. Like, where do you put it all? It's a station, they only have so much space. That makes sense. Cities should not have any cap on any commodity ever for any reason. The price should fluctuate based on those percentage numbers. If that's what those percentage numbers are actually based on. Because that's how the economy works. That's how you would set it up if you understand how an economy works. If you're some retarded dev that's only ever known dollars for hours, you don't have no idea how the economy works, then you just put a cap so players can't sell too much and get too rich. It's like, yeah, you're retarded. You don't know, you don't have enough experience to be doing your job. I shouldn't be the one to point that out. I gotta, oh, it is on. Man. I was like, I need to put my helmet on. It already was on. Alright, let's go to Bajini. Full of rare FOMO space JPEGs. That's what it's full of. Right. Oh, I went through there with my wings up. I'm surprised I made it through. Yeah, I'm not taking the cargo to Crew L4 because there's going to be a cap there also. I've sold lots of stuff there. There's a cap there. The cap there is worse than Grim Hex, for sure. Unless they just recently changed stuff. I don't know, but... where's Bajini? It's a cloud. Also, I wish they would change the marker for the station. Like, it's the same as all the other markers in the sky. I don't know why. Okay, but Equinox, you said Area 18 was 80% full. I can't sell gold there, which means it wasn't 80% full. Which means I think those numbers are just bullshit. Because 80% would mean, like, there's still a lot that can go in there, right? But it can't. So I don't know. I don't believe those numbers for a second. Cause like I said, I only put 52 SCU in there. That's nothing. Like, in the scope of a 650 or what is it, 680 or whatever the lobby sizes are. When you got 600 people in a server, 52 SCU of something is a really tiny amount. So I just don't understand. I don't understand how that could possibly be. I guess what I'm saying is, like, from the time it was at 80% to the time I'm putting stuff in, there's no ways, like, a bunch of people came in there right before me and just filled it all up. People in the same server as me, because it's by server, it's not like everything everywhere. And it's like, yeah, I don't believe that. That would mean like someone came in there with like thousands and thousands of SEU of gold in the prior hour or 2 hours or day or whatever it would have been. I don't know like how often they update those numbers, how live those numbers are, but there's just no ways. Like someone filled up 20% in the last however many days. I don't know how many days you said it was. 8 days? Yeah, that's... There's just no way. And then, when does it empty? Right? Once it fills up, how long does it take to empty it? Like, none of that makes any sense. You know what I mean? I think it's a whole other issue entirely. It probably has to do with the cargo elevators and whatever they got going on the back end with those. And the economy's probably just destroyed because of it. But, I gotta reset my respawn point. I just don't, like, those numbers don't mean anything, especially if they're, like, days old. That means nothing. The only way those numbers would matter is if they were accurate and they were being updated like every 15 to 20 minutes. Because then it's like, okay. Is it this way? I think it's this way. There it is. Because that's the other thing. If there's a cap at the cities, the station caps are gonna be way smaller, right? I'm not gonna be able to roll in there and sell my 500 SEU of gold at Crew L4. There's no ways. I remember I had 150 slam once, and I took it instead of going to Grim Hex, I went to Crew L4 because they give you more money. And then I could only sell 70 at a time. It was like 60 or 70 at a time. And I was like, great, I'm gonna have to come back twice. Area 18 takes 1 through 32 boxes. Yeah, I already know they take... Well, they wouldn't take my 32 box, actually. They would not buy my... They do buy the 32 boxes, but they just wouldn't take mine. There is nothing larger than 32 boxes. That's SCUs, by the way. Like, they'll take 32 SU boxes. If you go to Crew L4, they don't take... I think they only take 16 SCU boxes. Like, that's the biggest SCU box they'll take. But when it comes to... That's why I go to the city, because I had 32 boxes, SCU boxes, and I know they take them there. But I sold the 8 and 4 boxes first. Or the 4 and the 16? Yeah, because it wouldn't let me sell the 8 box. The 8 SCU boxes I had. It's a train wreck, actually. I imagine there's a whole bunch of cargo people that are just not playing this game right now. They probably jumped on and did the resource drive and was like, that was awesome, let's go do cargo. And they're like, never mind, everything's busted. Because you gotta... There has to be like an equal flow, right? Where... I mean, it's not exactly busy, right? You know what I mean? Like, I ran into Area 18. There's one other dude there that showed up after I did. And there was no one coming out of there when I was going in. So, it's just, like, something is wrong. Yeah, 24. Resource demand is per region. Okay, that's fine. So then they need to increase it. Or no, they need to stop putting caps on shit and change the price of it. It's not hard to do. Like, that is not hard to do at all. The price changes all the time. If there's too much, make the price lower. Like, it's a different story if I gotta wait to sell my gold, because right now it's only like 4,000 SU. 4,000 credits per SU. That makes sense to me. What doesn't make sense to me is you won't take any of my gold because there's too much in the inventory. Like, that's retarded. That is like ultra retarded. Sorry to break it to you, but that's not how you make things work. Like, you can't, especially because, look, you make things work like that, fine. For like 100 person servers, fine. But now you got 600 plus people on servers. You can't just leave caps like that in the game. It's gonna break. It's not gonna work. Whose job is it? Like, who made the decision to cap cargo? Like, if I was Chris, bro, I'm going down to that person's office in the morning and I'm telling them they got 2 weeks left at the company, and that's it. That's what's happening. Because you can't have someone at your company that makes a stupid decision like that. Oh, we're just gonna cap it. No, that's not how economies work. Lower the price when there's too much. Oh, that takes some math and some coding. Okay, so that's your job. That is literally your job. Do it. At least when you go to Hut and Orbital, they don't put a cap on your cargo. They let you sell it all. Holy. What a train wreck. See, guys, this is why I don't do cargo. This is why I don't run cargo. Because it sucks. I love stealing cargo. I love it. Running it to market is a pain in the ass, and it's not even worth it. Because now I gotta run back to Area 18, like, I don't know how often. I'm gonna have to research how often it empties or whatever, so I can sell more. And if I don't sell it all before the next update, then I'm pretty sure I lose it. Pretty sure. Not certain, but I'm gonna look that up too. Does cargo in your inventory, does it persist through updates? I don't know. I mean, you can get out your ship, you just can't manipulate the cargo in Elite Dangerous. And you can definitely dock. I can't remember going to a station and like calling for docking and they just ignore me. That doesn't happen in that game. Only Star Citizen. Small error. It's just, my thing is, like, there's bugs, and that's fine. Like, I talk about bugs in this game all the time. But it's when they make something do it, like, it's not a bug, I guess what I'm saying, right? That's why it's frustrating. Because they made it like this. They made it to work like this, and it's trash. Which means I don't play the game. Because if you play the game, and you're a developer, you make something, you then put it into practice, right? It's no longer theory, it's in practice. You play it. You try it out, as many different possibilities you think could occur with the system you've just created, and then you tweak it, right? They did this thinking it was a good idea. And it is not by any metric at all. And I'm definitely not the first person to complain about this. Zero chance. So it's super frustrating when you can tell someone's not doing their job. That's what it comes down to. Or they're not smart enough to do their job, so then they should be replaced. It's one or the other. Don't hate the messenger. I'm just telling you like it is. A lot of people get super salty when you start, well, that person should be fired. Oh, well, could you do better? Can you code? It's like, if I could, I would replace them, because I would make sure I do the freaking job properly, and I make sure I actually think about it, because I care about the output. I don't want everyone to look at me. I mean, imagine being the guy at CIG who put that freaking fin on the wolf, and then you gotta walk into work every day and everyone's looking at you like, that's that retard that thought that fin looked good. You know, like, I wouldn't want to be that person. I want to make sure that I do my job the best I could possibly do it, so that people aren't looking at me and being like, damn, we need to replace that person. They suck. You know? I just feel like people take that paycheck and they don't even try. And then we end up with like really bad decisions in the game that we love, and then we have to deal with it. They don't have to deal with it. They get their paycheck, they go home, they watch Netflix, they have fun. We have to deal with their stupidity. And that's what's so frustrating. Alright. Let's go to Lyria. I don't think I need this anymore. Is it behind me? Yeah, it's behind me. I mean, it's like, I went to Seraphim and it wouldn't let me dock there. I was like, yeah, it's bugged. They didn't make it work this way. I can't blame them for this. Me not being able to dock at Seraphim is a bug. It's not like they're sitting there pushing a button making sure I can't dock at Seraphim. And so I don't lose my mind over not being able to dock at Seraphim. I just go dock somewhere else. It's fine. It's when they do stuff on purpose that sucks. That's like, whoa. I want to rip my hair out. I don't know how Chris does it, because he has to he has a vision, but obviously he can't sit there and make the game himself. He has to rely on these other people, and not all these other people are going to try their best. And to micromanage that, I wouldn't wish that upon anybody. That's some serious chaos. Ruslan, when is the update? That's a good question. It's another thing I could complain about. Why don't they tell us update dates? They can't just be like, a week from today, the next update will roll out at this time. They never tell us. It's just like, whenever they feel like it. So that's the answer to your question. When is the update? Whenever they feel like it. That's how it works. Which is dumb, right? Because internally in the company, they have a date set. Right now, they have a date set. But they won't tell us. They will not tell us. So here's the thing though, right? They say Friday. They say we're hoping on Friday. It's like, no, you're not hoping. Everyone has a schedule, and the update is scheduled to come out on Friday. So tell us it's scheduled for Friday at this time, unless something changes. Like, they need to get better at telling us, because for the miners, I don't think you guys realize how shitty it is not knowing when the update is exactly coming and you're a miner. Because miners have refinery jobs, right? There was one time I had 21 refineries going. Quantanium. 21 refineries going. And then an update hit. And I lost all of it. gone. Why? Because they never tell you exactly when the update's coming, so you don't really know. That was the last. That's actually when I stopped mining. I was like, dude, I just lost like 7 million UEC probably. And I can't get it back. They don't care. Like, they don't care you lost it. So, that's it. It's like, I'm not mining anymore. So I stopped. I think that's when I started doing a lot of combat. So, at least I replaced mining with something I enjoy. I think once they stop the duping stuff, they'll start telling us when the date is supposed to be. I don't know what you mean by duping stuff. Oh, you mean for that stuff. Yeah, I agree. There's no way to stop duping though right now. That is probably why they're trying to get the inventory, like your armor that you wear, you're gonna have to buy like insurance for it. You're gonna have to buy insurance for like individual things, components. That way you can't pull a component off a ship without paying for it, if that makes sense. Like when you blow your ship up. Actually no, because then they're just gonna have to push times. They did that already and everyone yelled at them, so they brought the times back. I don't know what update it was, but they made it so that like a reclaim time on a cutlass was like 19 minutes. And that's with expedited whatever. And everyone was like, no, we're not doing this. And so they're like, okay, fine, we'll bring it back. But when 1.0 comes out, that's what the claim time is going to be. You want a ship claimed, you're going to have to wait 20 to 30 minutes for a medium ship. A large ship, 40 to 50 minutes you're going to have to wait. So that would stop duping, right? If you had to wait half an hour to get, like, it's easier to go do a couple missions and then buy the thing than to wait to blow up your ship and dupe a thing, you know. So that was their answer to stop duping, is to make claim times massive. But then everyone bitched about it, so they undid it. But then they never came up with another solution. I think they need to change it so that when you purchase something, well, no, that wouldn't work either, because you can just get a friendship and blow that up. You get your ship for them, they get their ship for you. You blow it up. You take what you want to do, you blow it up, and then you do it again, and you could just do it for each other. They're never gonna get away around duping because of their insurance system. It's not gonna happen. The physicalized system mixed with the insurance system, people are always going to dupe stuff. Always. Because you'll always be able to buy a ship and call a new one. Even if they increase the time it takes to call a ship, and people are still going to dupe. It's not going to stop. Now, that will help with the problem you're talking about, where they can't dupe a size 3 parapet shield generator over and over and over and then just sell them, right? Sell them all, make a bunch of money. That would fix that problem, raising the time it takes to claim a ship. Because then it's like money versus time, right? Like how many quantum drives can you dupe in a certain amount of time and then sell them all off, right? It's the same thing with actually, no, that's not the same thing. The video I saw said they're looking to keep track of what components came from. See, that's difficult. That's really difficult. So if you got a looted item from your own ship, it would become inactive. Yeah, that's the bricking system they were talking about. But here's the thing. Can I take Can I take an item off a ship and put it on another ship? Right? Or is it gonna get bricked? And like the only way is to... I guess you have to... See, but then there's ways around that. Because like I said, you just give it to a friend. I'ma just loot my friend's ship. Right? He blows his ship up, reclaims it. I now have a free whatever. It's mine. I looted it. It didn't come off my ship. Like, that's what I mean. They're never going to get around. Like, you learn this about prisoners. If prisoners want to do something or make something happen, they figure out a way to do it. No cell phones in prison. Yeah, like a third of the prison population has cell phones. Like, no sharp objects in prison. Yeah, everyone has a sharp object hiding under their mattress. It's like, you're not going to stop us from figuring out how to dupe stuff. It's not going to happen. Especially with the systems that they put in place. It's just not going to happen. They're going to need to, like... They're going to need to plan better, honestly. That's what it comes down to. It comes down to planning. Oh. I like this song. I wonder if I saved it already. I don't think so. Alright, it's time to low fly. Where's Lyria? Is that it? Yep. Okay, where's OM? OM 6. That should be far enough, I think. Hold up. That's so weird. Actually. Where can I go to? This planet, everything seems to be on the other side all the time. Well, that's right there. That's not. That's not. That's right there. We'll go to Teddy's Playhouse. I don't think I've been there. Sounds a little sus. Alright, let's try not die a lot. That's the goal. Ooh, that was a close one. Oh. Rocks out of nowhere. It's going much better than I thought it would. It's so weird having a threshold on my strafe. Cause usually it's just a button push is what I'm used to, but a threshold on the strafe is great. You just hold stuff. Full twist for a. If you're gonna die, full twist. Dude, I even forgot head tracking is on. Is it on? Oh, it is on. Head tracking is so intuitive when you're low flying. Oh, I didn't lose a wing? I rolled super close to the ground there. I'm surprised I didn't lose a wing. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna, tomorrow, I'm gonna go to Area 18, and while I'm doing, I got some editing to do tomorrow. Yeah, because I'm uploading tonight. I've got some editing to do tomorrow. And so while I'm editing, I'm gonna have the game in the background. And I'm just gonna sit there at the TDD and try to figure out how much time it takes and stuff like that. I'm more mad that I can't, I thought this was my new loop, you know, to do missions and loot cargo from ships. It's my favorite thing to do in Star Citizen, and so I'm just pissed that it's not working out. Everything worked out except now I can't sell it because they put a cap on it. It's just so stupid. I turned head tracking off. It's like, it's not working. Well, this was eye-opening for me. I thought the numbers that they gave when it came to the demand full inventory was in the thousands, and it looks like it's more like in the hundreds. Yeah, that's retarded. That's why I was talking about, like, with the numbers, like 100-person servers, however many in the region, cool. But they also found since 4.0 went live, they doubled their player count this year to last year. Players signing into the game doubled. You can't have 100 caps of cargo, and if what Winter said is still true, if the game is working that way, like it's per region, yeah, like 600 gold per region is gonna be enough when you got 600 players in each server. How many servers in the region? Like you can't keep things capped. That's why I said it's a way better system to have it be like, oh, someone just dropped 500 gold in Area 18, so the price of gold just went from 6,000 to 4,000. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna hold off on my gold run then, you know, till it looks like it's selling for a little more. And it's not hard to do. It's literally on the back end, it's a spreadsheet. Once it gets to this price, or once there's this many, the price drops this much. Once there's this many, the price drops this much. This many, this, like, it's literally a spreadsheet in the back end. It's not hard to go to spreadsheet into the back end for an economy system, right? To make it work. How do people, like, that's their thing. People get on this game and run cargo. How do you do that? First of all, it's boring as hell. Second of all, it seems to work worse than, like, everything else I've done. In all the times I sold RMC, because I used to do a bunch of salvage before I used to stream. I would do a lot of salvaging. I never got RMC cap. Ever. I think one time I sold 700 RMC at one time. Because I would take it back, right? And just store it, and then go, okay, let's go sell it all. And so I'm pretty sure I sold it was like 712 RMC. I never touched the other one, the construction composites or whatever. I never messed with that stuff. But RMC, I sold 700 RMC at, I think it was Orison. No cap, no problem. It's like, so. But here's the thing that really pisses me off. If the cap's in the hundreds, and I can find a ship that has 140 SU of gold on it, they got the numbers all wrong. Gold should sell for like 40k a pop. You should only find like 10, right, on a ship. You shouldn't be able to find a lot of gold if it's capped at such a low amount to sell. But again, that's one hand not talking to the other hand, right? I mean, that's what I imagine is happening. Communication between, because people have different jobs and they think about their own job. They don't think about other people's job. I learned this working in the restaurant industry. The reason cooks are just cooks, and they're oftentimes not very intelligent people. Good people, sometimes. Not very intelligent, but the reason is because they don't care about other people's jobs or what's going on with other people's job. It's just, oh, I gotta make this? Okay, I'll just make this. There's a reason I flourished in the restaurant industry. It's because I would look at what everyone else had to do first, and then make sure I had mine done, you know, when they were done. For instance, I know a bill comes in, it's like someone wants 3 people sit down, one person wants a pizza, 10 minutes, one person wants a salad, 2 minutes, one person wants a steak, well done, okay, that's like 12 minutes, okay, so now, oh, but the person that wants a steak wants an entree. It's like, okay, well, the entree's got to go out first. You can't send an entree out and then 2 minutes later take out all the meals. That's not how that works. So then you got to understand, like, the entree has to be made first, right? And you got to understand for the server, if you make the entree and all the other food at the same time, she has to take the entree out, and then their food sits there getting cold. Or she takes the entree out with the rest of the food, which makes no sense. That would make it not an entree. And so I'd sit there and be like, okay, the guy over there cooking the steak, he's gonna take longer than me, so I can, you know, wait for him to start, and then start after. Say I'm making the pizza, or if I'm making the salad, then it's like, yeah, I don't have to make the salad right now. I can wait 10 minutes. And people would always be impressed with my timing, and it's like, it's just simple math. in your head. Like, this takes that long, this takes that long. So you make sure they all come up at the same time, you know? And like, you can only do that if you're thinking about other people's jobs. And I feel like in CIG, everyone, not everyone, but a lot of people are really just thinking about their job. Which means as a developer, you're gonna miss a bunch of stuff. You're gonna make mistakes that don't have to be made. Especially because of the way they set up the company. It's not just CIG, it's all gaming companies where you have a lead director of whatever. So it's like, well, the director of audio or whatever, he'll make sure everything comes together. I don't have to worry about that. It's like, no. Everyone should be worried about that, you know? It sucks when you gain life experience and knowledge and then you realize how many people are dumber than you, more ignorant than you, and less experienced than you, and it's like, man, since when did I become one of the smartest people in the room? This is not how it's supposed to be. I'm not that intelligent. I just want to low fly and have fun. I'll solve problems if I have to, but not because I want to. Also, I'll solve problems if you pay me. It's just super frustrating when people make mistakes just because they didn't think about it, you know? It's like you could have just taken a few moments and just really thought about it. Like, instead of scrolling endlessly on your phone at lunch, you could have just sat there and eaten your food and thought about the task at hand and what could go wrong, how to prevent it all. I understand how difficult what they're doing is, too. It's not like I'm like, oh, this is all easy. What are these retards doing over there? I understand. You know why the arrow feels so good to fly? Because the dev that made it clearly tested the living hell out of it. They're like, yeah, those are the mechanics. Those are the ones right there. That's how it should work. That's how it should feel. I can't wait till I can fly sideways and stuff. I can't wait. Actually, I should turn that all on right now. Head tracking. Whoa. So sideways. Oh boy. Okay, so that's sideways. That's pitch. Forward, back. Okay. I want to turn. Oh, this is so much better than mouse and keyboard. You can't always see where you're putting your mouse, so it's like, it's a little weird. And if I let go of the stick, it centers it. When you let go of the mouse, it doesn't center the mouse. Forward, back. Down is up. I kind of wish I had lines on the side. If you know what I mean. Save that one. I want to be able to do this lower though. It's hard to keep it low. I gotta get better at flying sideways. It's really awesome. I broke. I stopped death. Got soft death. Thanks for your help, Equinox. Oh man, I was out there for a long time. Like half an hour. I feel tall. Why do I feel tall? My feet are on the ground. Super weird. Jump. Oh, that's jump. What's run? Oh, that's weird. Right trigger's run. Interesting. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I was probably ranting and complaining. So I forgot. I didn't call all my stuff. I was hoping to jump in a hurricane. But I would have to call the hurricane first. Hey. Let's take a swig of water for all the retards at CIG. Swig of water for all the mouth breathers at CIG. May you get fired and find a new job that fits your mental capacities. I'm an asshole. No one has to tell me. I think it's because I've fired people before. So because I understand like what it takes to really, like when you want things to happen, you need the right people. And even if there's just one, like out of 1,000 people, you could have just one or two that are just like not really doing their best, and it just brings down the whole thing to a certain extent, you know? That's why I've fired people in the past. I had to fire someone that couldn't be fired. And I fired them. I literally fired them. There was one case where I told them, you need to fire this person or he's going to destroy this place. I left. I was like, I'm not working with them. I left that company. 2 months go by. They closed down. Done. Over. That place doesn't exist anymore. I was like, I told you guys. Go to find out. Oh yeah, they had problems with this and then that caused this and then that ended the company. It was like, you guys should have listened to me. Oh, but we just hired him. We didn't give him a chance. It's like, it's not about that. Right? You can tell someone's capability in the first day or two of them working. How fast do they learn? They don't have to know anything, but if you teach them a few things and they learned all of it and remembered it, it's like, okay, this person's good. Keep teaching them. You got 3 months. By the law, you can fire someone for any reason at all. At least where I live, you got 3 months. You'll fire them for any reason. Doesn't matter. You'd be like, I don't feel like it. You're fired. You could do that. It's legal. You got 3 months. You can do that. That dude destroyed the company in 2 months. They wouldn't fire him. I think I know why they didn't, but that just means other things mean more to them than money. And it wasn't family, surprisingly. That would make sense. If he was family, I would have understood, but... Did I didn't call the other ships, did I? I gotta make sure I called them. Also, if I do figure out this gold thing tonight in my research, I will need my Andromeda back here also. I hope I figure this out, because I really want this to work.
Your insurance claim.
This could be the way I make so much money. I could make so much money. Doing something I really like doing too. So it's not like a grind fest, you know? Or if it doesn't work, maybe the update fixes something where they rebalance cargo or put Quantanium back in bounty ships? I don't know, it's just an idea. It just breaks my brain when something works well and people like it, and then some dickhead comes along and is like, yeah, we're gonna change that. So why? It works well, everyone likes it. Nah, we're gonna change it. No words. I could say words, but there'd be gamer words. And I'd have to end every sentence with in Minecraft. Alright, I think that's all of them. I don't think I need my Hornets here. They're both at Seraphim. I'll call one of them here. Maybe I need one of them in a quick flash. Hercules is down at Area 18. I won't need that again. I should leave an Atlas down in my personal hangar though. Because taking stuff off a ship is the Atlas is good at. So I should just leave it down there actually. Also just had another idea. I should put like 300 cargo on a ship and then just take it to all the places that buy gold and see which place will take all 300. Because if there are caps, then it comes down to finding the place that people go to the least. Which is going to be difficult. That takes time. I don't want to do that. Alright, let's grab the Hurricane and get out of here. I gotta get off in 15 minutes. Expedite. I like this song. It's like super housey. Like that old school deep house vibe. Uses the offbeat pads. It's good. I like it. It's the music I used to DJ. Friday nights, house night. Alright. I expedited. I didn't retrieve it, did I? If I know myself, I didn't retrieve it. Yeah, called it. The amount of time, I think I do it more often than not. When I claim a ship, I'll hit expedite, and for some reason in my mind, that's me claiming or retrieving my ship. The amount of times I have expedited a ship and then ran to the hangar and been like, "Where's my ship?" It's like, yo. Didn't retrieve it, huh? Alright. I'm still getting really used to running with the sticks. Oof. It's bad. I have a hatch switch that isn't buttons, like it, it moves around freely. And for some reason I can't bind that to anything. Like its movement doesn't register in the binding thing. My dead body. It's behind the horizon. Oh man. Actually, go over here first. Elsewhere? The place is called Elsewhere. Let's go elsewhere. Go for a nice little run. I need to learn how to open the canopy of this thing. Apparently it can open. Those bars on the front are pretty thick. And sometimes I got a rock hiding behind them. Let's go to those mountains over there. Wow, I survived. I'm not even red. There's one life. That was awesome. Let's do some grinding. Oh, that's the end of that. That wasn't a bad run, actually. Starting to really get the, starting to get a grip of the low flying with the sticks. So that's awesome. They feel good. Might make a stabilizer, because sometimes, like if I push forward on one stick, it's fine. But if I push all the way forward on both sticks, then it starts to like lean forward a bit. So I might make a thing that it literally can't lean forward no matter how far forward I push. When I pull back on both, it's fine. I think it's just forward. And in case you're wondering what I'm talking about, I built this thing to hold my sticks. And it like sits on my lap. So it moves, but only if I push both sticks forward all the way. Then it moves. Which I don't often do, but sometimes I do. I fly my character around like I'm a ship. It's really smooth, actually. Sure, I got a hurricane. All right. Well, it's closing time. I feel like there was some good music today. I was too busy ranting to notice half of it, though, I think. I'll probably just go through all this music again tomorrow. Some good listening. But anyway, that's the end of today's stream. Thank you, everyone, for showing up, hanging out, helping me out. A lot of times, you guys give me a lot of ideas in the chat. You also enlighten me of a lot of things I don't know about. But anyway, I hope everyone has a good day or a good night, whatever side of this planet you're walking on. And always remember, don't fake a smile. Just do what makes you smile. Life is a lot better that way. If you're doing things where you gotta fake a smile, if you're hanging out with people where you gotta fake a smile, you probably shouldn't be spending your time doing that. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. I think tomorrow I'm gonna start off, do a little. I want to try the Vandal Swarm in the Arena Commander. I think it's a pirate swarm too. I'm guessing just like alien ships and regular ships. I'd like to fight the alien ships because at least if they're the same as they are in the PU, then they're much harder to fight, just the way they move and stuff. So I think I should jump in there and do some warm-ups with the sticks, because my combat is atrocious. It's mostly my aim, my right stick, my pitch, and whatever. My pitch is really bad. I thought that getting sticks would make my aim better, but it hasn't. It just made it worse because I gotta get used to the stick. We'll get there though. But I think doing the Vandal Swarm in the Arena Commander will help. Try get like, get a certain amount of kills and then try again, get like more kills. Kind of compete against myself, making sure I'm doing better and better, getting used to the sticks. Anyway, that's all I got. See you guys tomorrow. Bye.